That's how we're going to start that one. I don't know what you said. I know. I was like, I'm going to have my head. All right. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm at the line, like, yes, ma'am. You didn't want to give it back. Feels good. It's like going in there. Yes, I'm looking at one darts, they're going. And whenever time, I don't know if you roll that, but every time you go, it goes to
Not yet. Just give it
once you play for a country, you meant in high school. Two trips. Well, it's still throwing. I was. Last night it was like just drilled it, and I was like, okay. I'm actually off. Nice, nice. Not solid, Do you see it? Do you see it? Can you feel it? Because it's fucking there. It's there. I don't know. You're just ah, right there. Like to get 3 solid in there like I was in practice. She doesn't. Yes, ma'am. The thing is you know what I thought. Some bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right there, baby. I'm just gonna put a little bow on it. One whole four. Good look, man. Good look. Best thing I've shot all day. I'm like, I can't hear the board because I'm so used to hearing the board. Right there. Double double. Yeah, see it? It's so good, dude. Sweet. God damn it. I think you need to get away from the Get away from it. Fucking get away from it. This is obviously a mistake. Nancy. I can make that happen. Stop fighting me. I don't You're on the board for I know it's I was like, oh y'all win already? I try to let her take it behind I just feel like they're about 12s. Yeah, this is so crazy.
Welcome back to the Indie Darts, Indie Live. We're continuing our coverage this morning. We're doing the ladies doubles cricket level 1. And for our second match this morning, we've got Crystal Bayliss and Molly Andrews playing Ashley Peaches and Christina Bird. So just give you an update on what our schedule is today. This morning we've got ladies doubles cricket levels 1 and 2, open doubles cricket levels 1, 2, 3 and 4. That's at 10 o'clock. 10, sorry, ladies doubles cricket 10 o'clock. 10:30 is the open doubles cricket levels 1 through 4. And at 7 p.m. tonight we've got open three persons levels 1 through 5. So we'll be on the air for the ladies doubles and the open doubles this morning through this afternoon. And then this evening we'll be back for 7 p.m. or just beforehand to for the three persons. So that was Molly just putting some back for the Bowles Andrews team there. That was nice. Stars closing off the 16s. So it's a tough game to come back from for Bowles Andrew pair. They need 4 of these bullseyes really, just to get ahead, and they close the wedges. There's one of them to close the balls. That's the second one. That brings them closer on 25 points behind. One more ball required for Peaches Bird. And there it is, finishing the nice double ball. So this one is they call it a race to 2 or best of 3. So it's first one for 2 legs or 2 games. We'll take the match. That was a great start off there from Molly. So if you're new to darts or just got on this channel by accident, we play 0-1 and cricket here for darts on this soft tip. This is the cricket bracket we're doing at the moment for the ladies pairs, level 1. Cricket, quite straightforward. You need 3 of each to close the number. And if the other team hasn't closed the number by the time you reach 3 or while you're throwing, you can then score on that number. Singles, doubles, and trebles all count for their points face value. So as you see, if you've got 17s here, that's 2 17s. That's a triple 17. That means the triple 17 counts as closing it, and the other 2 then point for 34 points. And that's how we get the points on the board. Molly coming back there heavily. Lovely 60 to start off with, and the 2 17s there to close them off. And back to the game rules again, and once all the 20 down to 15 is completed, or any time, you also got the bullseyes to do. Again, 3 of each, and they count scoring double ball 50 and single or outer ball 25 points. So while we're watching this game, Those are two beautiful triple 15s there for a score of 90 points on that. So the Bowes Andrews need to get some points scored on those 15, on those 16s or 20s. Going up for the 20s. The third one looks like she's just trying the third one for the ball. Not a bad strategy going for the ball at this stage. So they've shut down the 16s now, so it's a closer game. So Molly's all she's got is 20s left open and bullseye, so she's going to do a bit of scoring here. And that's game to Beatrice and Birds as they go through to the next rounds. And the Bowes Andrews will drop down into the losers bracket. We'll be back very shortly with our next match. And we'll be back with you very shortly with our next match. Just let you know, Fulham are 1-0 up at Birmingham. So our next match coming up is Mr. Raymer and Perry versus Messrs Jones and Scroggum. So as you can see on the board there, we've got Mark Raymer and Guy Perry on the open doubles cricket level 1 against Travis Jones and Christian Scroggum. There's Travis and Christian at the board just now discussing what's going to be their tactics. They're actually having a practice match against each other, which is a good warm-up. I think that Mark and Guy has only just finished their match. They may be holding up for about another 5 minutes. But we'll keep the cam live on the board so you can see all the action when it starts. And welcome again to the Indie Darts live streaming service for the Shaffer City 2019. We're at the Wyndham on the west side of Indianapolis, down near the airport. Come on down if you want to. It's good fun down there. Even if you're not playing, have a drink, watch some good darts live. If not, by all means, keep watching on your phone, tablet, or anywhere else you watch YouTube or Facebook Live on. So it looks like Guy and Mark are now arriving for the game. So Travis just getting a few more shots in, and Christian will be there. We'll be underway shortly. And they're just giving us a signal, ready to rumble, and they're ready to start getting up. They're getting up for the ball. Well, there's Guy, just a bit more practice. There's Christian. And here's Mark. So when they're ready, they'll tell us they're going up for the bullseye. And we'll get onto the ball cam for you. I think they're asking. Is this Christian going up for the ball? It is, just on the inside line there. And Guy's going to try and match this or better it. Well, obviously better it. He's going to have to reach a double ball to better this. Oh, and that's just outside there. So it'd be Travis and Christian to start. We saw Travis extensively last night. With also we saw Mark extensively last night playing in the open singles. They were fantastic games they were giving us. Well, now we're playing in the these are the open doubles. This is creme de la creme of the indie dart circuit coming along here. These should be some good matches on this level 1 open doubles cricket today. We'll be following it the whole way through from Indie Darts Live. So it looks like Travis go for his 17s or his 18s. Actually, 18s last night were doing him well, so he goes up for them again. There's the triple. Followed by a second triple, gives him a 73 score, or 73 points on the board, and he closes a wedge. So we've got one wedge versus another, 20 versus 18s. Guy's 13 points behind, isn't it? Maybe not worry too much. He may try for the 20, that's it. He may go for the 18s. He may want to shut him down. Is he going to go for it? No, he didn't. He stayed up there on the 20s. So it looks like Christian's going to go for the score, and we can have a scoring game here. This is the lovely 5 marker.
Right on time.
Good job. So we have 200 points, playing 163. So Travis comes to the board for the 5th round. That's a beautiful 7-pointer there by Christian. This is becoming a point-scoring game at the moment. Expect to see a few triples come into this play. Travis looks beyond his spot this morning with those 17s, as he was yesterday. Let's see what Guy's going to do here. He's only 33 points behind. He might consider going for a steal on the 17s if he can hit that triple. He's got the triple. No, he stays up for more points. So we've got a 4.0 playing a 4.0. That's not a bad game. Well, Christian takes an easy 3, but that only leaves him 4 points ahead. Is Mark going to steal this? Is he going to take his 20, then he's going to try for those 17s? Single 20 could be a missed opportunity. If Travis can make hay here on the 17s, he may go back up for those 20s. Who's going to blink first? He's thinking about this. He may stay downstairs. He is. So, Guy really needs it that triple 20 on the first start and maybe a second. That'll give him the opportunity for his 17s. But that's just a straight single, and that's all that's in the 5s. Up, and there goes the blink. Christian goes back up for the 20s with a 32-point lead. He thinks it's good enough. So now up to Mark to look at those 16s. And this is going to try and close the 17s, which I doubt. He'll take 16s or 15s first, I'd imagine. And there they are. He needs to get a score on that. That's a single 16 score. Maybe we'll go for another. He went for another one. So that's a score of 32 to help him come back up. So Travis, all scores are even. 17 plays 16s. Oh, Travis went over for those 16s, but he came back near beautiful triple 17. That's a lovely 102 score there. So he forces Guy to hit those triple 16s. This gives a chance for Christian to do what he did last time, go over to the 16s to steal. And he goes there and steals lovely. 15s he's coming up for. Oh, another lovely 6-star. Good darts, good darts. His second one into that triple 17 was a killer punch. 121 lead now. So Mark's only left with the bullseyes to go for. Let's go in and see what he's doing on the bullseyes. No, he's going to close the 15s first. That's my apologies there. Oh, and Travis makes it all evens on the 15. So Travis and partner have got the 17s open, but Guy and Mark are now forced for the bullseyes. So let's go to the bullseye cam. No, he's trying to go down and close those 17s first. And then he goes for the bullseye cam. Oh, that's a lovely single double. Lovely single double combo there. So, third game. We've got Jones and Scroggum, a 2-0 lead over Raymond Perry. And it's Guy to start off our third game. Hey, Jay. How's it going then, son? You all right? I see you on the feed. Good to see you tune in. Hope you're enjoying the darts this morning. And why aren't you here playing with us? Why not? Come on down. So Travis evens it up with a wedge, but Guy and Perry got a 120 to 19 here. Is he going to try and kill those 19s off early? Was he just staying up there? He's going to kill the 19s off if he can. He might go back up for 20 with the last dart. Oh, he was an unluck there. He's a duck for 3. So Christian can try and reduce this deficit on the score. And he does so in style. 76 points. He's only 100. He's only 25 points behind now. Is Guy going to go for the 20s first? Or are we going to have another no blinking game? Nope. Guy gets it straight for the throat. And the 17s, what about the 18s? Oh, is that not a beautiful sight? A lovely white horse there to take the game by the throat. Forcing Travis now down for the 16s and the 15s and the bullseyes only. Most players that would have rattled what Guy would just did to them there, but not Travis. Travis and Christian, they've been in the game long enough. They know how this game's played. They've got a 2-0 lead. They're going to push for this. They're going to push Mark and Guy to earn their win if they get it. So you see Mark's tactics here is just hit the points lead and then go for a closer. That's how the game is played. It's said cricket is all strategy. Lots of skill, but all strategy. Where 0-1 is a straightforward fire down to the bottom. So I hope you're enjoying this stream from Indie Darts Live. We're a streaming service. We do service the Indianapolis area for league and tournament. This is Shaffer City 2019 being brought to you live from Indianapolis West. So Travis comes up. He's got to go for the bullseye, so we're going to go for the ball. And we've got a guest appearance coming up here. We're going to have him grab this microphone. I'll hear the voice first before he says it. Oh, it is the bullseye. And there's 2 in the ball for Travis. So Mark comes out. They've got a commanding lead. They just need 3 bullseyes to bring the scores back to 2-1. There's it just outside. So what can Christian do? Go on then. Here comes our guest appearance. Let's know. Put on Facebook who you think it is. No names.
No names.
Go on, don't tell who you are.
Okay. They won't guess.
They won't guess.
I highly doubt it.
I'll give you a clue. It's American.
I've got a very good American accent.
One. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, and Guy's just taken that to bring the scores back to 2-1. Sorry, just hold it. Just so we think of the dance. So it's Christian stepping up for the ball. They've got a 2-1 lead at the moment. This is this race to 3. So it's a best of 5 legs. We're on the 4th leg. All cricket, level 1. This is the Open Level 1 darts from the Wyndham West, Indianapolis, brought to you by Shaffer Darts, Shaffer Entertainment.
That's tough, though, if you don't close the 20s on Guy coming up here.
Yeah. He just destroyed them on the last game with a lovely white horse on the 16s, 17s, and then the 18s. Just recomposed himself from dropping that dart. There it is.
That's how you do it when your opponent doesn't close 20s to start the game.
Exactly.
And 3's not enough.
So we'll Guy look to close those Will Mark look to close those 19s first before he goes back up. He's going to look for it. Oh, he may go back up for the 20s just to take a steal score here. There you go. It's amazing, isn't it, mate?
You got to own the 20. Well, Christian here has impressed me. He's improved his game quite a bit.
He is, isn't he? He's not giving up anything. He's not giving an inch.
Not
He's
at
brought
all.
the score straight back up again. It's back on the even game again. So Guy goes down there and closes those 19s. Are we going to get the likewise from Travis? He's going to take a poke at the 20s at some stage here.
Did a good job of staying on it there.
A triple every go. Just say who you are. So our mystery guest has got to leave now. So he's got to play. So he said he'll be back, but it's not Arnie. So we got an even game here. Unlike the game taking place in Birmingham at the moment, where Fulham are still 1-0 up. So Guy comes to the board. Well, what are you going to say about this, man? What can you say about any of these four players? They're so evenly matched between the four of them. There's Travis. Those triple 18s again. He's mashing again. This is a great game we're having here. Both these sides really, really want this game. They want the match. They want to move on. A 140 score for Mark again. Becoming a scoring match at the moment. They're having to point their way through this to keep in touch. There you go. 126 to answer 140. Nothing in it. Nothing in it, folks. This is what the game's all about. Watching the game like this warms the cockles of your heart. Okay, so Travis, he's got 13 points left to get on the board there. Single 18, he could go for those 20s to try and close them. He's got a single dart to close the 20s. He does. He may go down for those 17s. Oh, he went for the 18s to get a score, so it's going to be a 17s game again now. And we saw what Travis done in the first leg on those 17s. He destroyed those then. Let's see if Mark can answer this. Oh, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Wasn't it beautiful? Work in art. Let's just remind you, folks. I see you may be watching these players now, and what's the time now? It's 11:45 in the morning. These were still playing at 1 o'clock this morning when we finished our broadcast earlier today. So from 1 o'clock, 10 hours later, they're back on the hockey here. Well, saying that, they've been on the hockey for the last hour and a quarter. They've been playing previous matches to this to get through to this stage. So these are the guys, little sleep, and they can still come up with the goods like this. That was lovely from Guy to close those 18s off to give them the advantage. They got a 44 points lead, but they're also got the one wedge open, which is 17s. So Travis might have to go for his 16s this time. He's going for his 16s, and he's hit 4 of them already. Oh, there's a 5 point, the 5 marker again. And just remember, folks, if you're watching this match and looking at this thinking, I'm not going to compete with these guys, you don't have to worry about it. Today we've got 5 levels for these opens. That's 5 levels. Just the beginners. Come on down, sign up, get in, and start on level 5. And then work your way up. You can only get better playing the better players, and one day you'll be playing these players. Whether you win or not is a different matter, but you could do. So let's get going. And there's Guy with another 5 mark, scoring those 17s and going for the 16s. We've got a 701 versus 801 here, 16s versus 17s. And there's Travis. He's got the 16s open. That's what he needs to score on. He's got 84 points to get. Mark has a chance of a steal here, 52 points up. He might go for those 16s. A double or two singles. Either way, he's looking at them, I think. There's a triple. We may go for the 15s now. Oh, he's going to start off his. He is. He goes over those 15s. Is he going to manage to close out and put pressure on? Ooh. So Christian needs those 15s, and he gets it first dart. Oh, and this is the second one in there, and that's 9. That's how to bring yourself back into the game by your bootstraps. 38 points in it. Guy's got the 17s. He needs one dart to close the 15s to stop the other team scoring further, but he needs to score himself. There's a triple 17. Is this a 15 coming up next? No, he stays for the 17s to absolutely annihilate them with another 7 mark on the 17s. So Travis has got to multi-score those 15s. That's a good triple to start off with. Well, there's 2 of them. So he's taking the lead. Is he going to try for the 17s? He did try for the 17s. So again, Mark needs 117 to take the lead here. Then he needs to single 15 to make it a bullseye game. There's the triple 17. Is he going to hit a 15? He does. We're going to go to the... Oh, he thought he might go back. So this is going to become a bullseye game. We go to the famous live cam ball.
Well, he's going to hit 17s first.
Then again, Christian might go down for 17s first. Well, that spoiled my live cam ball announcement, wasn't it? That's a world famous live cam ball. World famous, this one.
Yeah, well, everybody likes it.
Everybody likes the ball. Nice bit of bully, as some geezer used to say on the British TV in the 70s. Can't beat a bit of bully. Okay, so we're old here. Who's Guy? That's the single ball. He needs 2 more to take this leg. There's 2 of them. So Travis is coming up. He needs 5 balls here.
Well, Dave and I get the winner of this one, so I suppose I should be scouting.
Oh, and we've got our very own Jason here.
Yeah. Hello, folks. Good morning.
So he's partnered up with Dave Matthews this morning, and they play the winner of this game.
Yep. Good morning, folks.
Are you
Nice to have you.
yet?
Not really. My shoulder still hurts.
Well, after seeing the skill.
Yeah. It's a little intimidating, and we may forfeit. But we... Yeah.
Ask Dave to stub a toe.
Yeah.
The famous barefoot thrower.
Yeah. One more ball for Mark here, and they win it.
There you go.
There you go. And we go into game 5.
2-2.
Folks, any kind of comments you put on YouTube or Facebook, we'll get to them. We'll look at them over. And if there's anything we can do to improve, let us know. It's always good to know exactly where we're sitting with the audio. The audio tends to go sometimes in front or behind of the video. Without getting too technical, because I'm not really that smart, but what happens is it's a different source, and the source is processed a little bit faster or a little bit slower than the video. We can put delays or advancements on that to try and see what's happening. So if you can let us know, anything you can tell us, surely would be appreciated. Thank you.
But we can't change our accents. Sorry.
Well, mine does automatically, depending on how much whiskey I've drunk. So it looks like Travis is at so quick start. Travis is probably going to go up for points here. Yeah, trying to close the door all the way around.
He's doing Travis the Destroyer again this morning, isn't he? Like he did yesterday.
Yeah, I might kick him before we play him. Clay, thanks for your notice. We're ahead by 1 second on the audio. We're ahead by 1 second, which means we're just going to be slower than what we normally are.
How much slower?
Clay, we do appreciate it. 1 second for us is good. Please keep us updated, though. Yeah, it's usually 8 seconds. So, yeah.
So, guys, come up with a beautiful 6 mark on those 18s.
All right, Travis. Watch Travis beat up on the 20s here.
Well, he's got a single 19 to close those, so he may just. Yeah, there's a single 19. He's going up for the 20s, maybe.
He's trying to point to
You're
the
right.
19s. Yeah.
You're right. There's me getting mixed up between yellow and white again.
Tony's really good at football announcing.
Oh, that's kickball, football, soccer.
Yes. Here comes Raymond. Looking to get some points back in the 18s. There's a big dart.
Then again, you might not believe it, being a Fulham supporter.
Yeah, well.
That's
try
just
being a Derby supporter.
That's just my roots coming through there, unfortunately. A bit like the grey ones on my head.
So you look at Christian's face when he shoots. He's if I didn't know about Mackenzie, I'd question his sexuality at that point in time. Yeah.
He does scowl a bit.
Yeah, doesn't he? Guy always
just totally emotionless.
Always takes his time. It's not us.
Thank you.
It's not us. It's the other side.
Oh, Guy with a beautiful 7 mark again. Closes those 19s. I got that one right this time. Yeah. And gets those 16s off to a good start.
Whoever's in yellow is actually who's shooting.
Is that right?
Yeah. Imagine that concept.
Well, why we got Raymond and Perry on the left-hand side?
Yeah, watch Travis of the 20s here. Starts out with a trip 20.
Don't he swap over the scoreboard to confuse
and a trip 6. He closed the 16s as well. Nice start, Travis. Here comes Mark. He's going to need to open up the 15 account.
Yep, he's going to need to. They're trading on points here. That's a good start. Another one of them will pull him back on points. Well, he closed it. But we'll...
big pressure on Christian here. Does he
Christian
try close 15s?
Close 15s off again.
He gets stuck there now. He's going to have to close them. There it is. Big darts by Christian.
Will he go up for the 20s, do you think? Or go for the bullseyes?
No.
I'm not doing it. I was had it ready.
He's going to go bullseyes here. Guy's going to go to the bull cam. There he is, 2 bulls, and he closes out the 20s. Great darts. All right, Travis needs 3 to win.
We'll keep it on the world-famous Indie Darts Live ball cam.
Indie Darts Streaming is the name of the... We'll get
Indie
it right
Darts
eventually.
Live streaming, streaming live, streaming this,
Oh, there's a big
that.
winner for Travis there. Great darts.
Wow. That's what it
Great
said.
darts.
It said wow.
Is that it? Was that? Yeah, well, go back over to board 1 to the main board.
It said race to 3.
Is that all of it, or are we playing?
Well, it said race to 3.
I thought that was the main one. Maybe not. Maybe now it's 2-2. I think now it's just 2-2, Tony. I think we got the score wrong from the start.
It's maths. I'm no good at maths. So sorry about that, folks. The scoreboard at the top not being quite correct. We'll have to sack that guy after we flog him a few times. Oh, that was me. So Jason's just seen the message come up about the delay or the... So we delayed our audio for a couple of seconds here in the hope that we'll bring it back in line for you. Keep us apprised of that because, as we say, it's always helpful. We try to bring you the best service as we can. There seems to be a slight delay here. So Christian comes up to start the game. The fifth and final leg of this match, 2 apiece. And the winner of this match has the pleasure of playing our very own Jason and Dave Matthews in the next round.
I tell you, as a player, there's not one of them I'd rather play than the other one, to be honest with you.
I know, they're all evenly matched, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the problem is that standard is very high.
I just hope they get all their good darts out right now. Here comes Raymer. So I'm trying. Looks like he's probably going to try and add to the point total a little bit. And he's going to go up top for the hero shot. And he hits it. That's a nice trip 20.
Beautiful dart.
Okay. They're shooting a 6-5. We don't want to play him. Oh, big darts there by Christian. Keeps themselves in it. Just keeps themselves relevant.
19 plays 18 on this one. Only 60 in the point, so Guy may take a poke at the 18s on here before he goes back over the 20s. He does. He goes for the 4s, though. Oh, he may go back up the 19s to get his point. So, Travis needs some points here. He needs to hammer those 18s, get some points up before he can take on the 19s. Lovely one by Mark yet again. Another 5-pointer on that to close them off. So Guy, 19s or 17s? Are you going over for the 17s? Back for 90, may take a poke at the 17s again. Nope, he stays on the 19s to get the extra score. 100 points in the lead. All right, 99. Who's counting? Travis, there's a triple 17. There's 2 of them. He's got that points back. Well, what are you going to say about it? What are you going to say about this lad? We saw him doing this last night consistently. We're seeing him doing it today consistently. Wow. Mark answers with 4 of them, so there's 22 points in it. With Christian come to the ball. There's 51. He's taking the 22 points out. He's going for those 19s. And he moves back over for the 17s for his third and final dart. The strategy there is with 1 dart and still 2 marks to close on the opponent's wedge. Safety says go back for your own score if the scoring's that tight. Which it is. 46 points in it is not enough to scream at yet. Because again, there it goes. You're 30 points behind once Mr. Perry leaves the board. That's 2 marks by a thing. And we got a final score at the Fulham-Brum game. Fulham have just won it 1-0. For all those worldwide soccer supporters out there, especially the Fulham ones. 1-0. 3 points, lads. Well done. So we get back to the match in hand on the stream here. And it's Mark Raymer coming up. Virtually no points in it. He's got 19s closed. Another 5 mile by Christian. And again, this is going to be one of those who blinks first routines, isn't it? Who's going to try and go for the other side first? 32 points in it. Triple 19 here. And Guy may just look over those 17s, at least for the first start. He may not be happy with that. He's having the moves. He blocked himself. And he overcompensated on the second dart, went into the 7s. For the third dart, he found his mark he wanted. So Mark comes back, just 13 points in lead. He needs that triple 19. He gets it. Is he going to look those 17s? Take a look. He does. Oh, not the triple. He may go back for the 19s again, which he does. Unfortunately, he just gets the 7. Oh, Christian changed tactics there. We're just taking a 1 point lead. He went over to try and steal a 19 off of them.
Yeah, I think he went a little bit too quick over to the 19s. Needs to slow down that throw a little bit.
Yeah, not enough time to adjust.
I'll be sure to tell him if I play him next.
Yeah, he wants advice.
Yeah. Any advice I can give him.
Exactly. That's Guy. And he finally shuts his eyes on those 17s. Forcing Travis now to go over for the 16s.
56 points he's got to make up here.
Yeah, but then again, Travis on 16s, he's been hitting them like they're going out of fashion last night and tonight, along with the 17s. There's the triple already.
There's another dribble, takes a nice 8 point lead. Good recovery by Trav.
4 points up there. This is the level of darts we're looking at here, folks.
Yeah, I tell you, I don't want to play either one of them. Oh, big darts by Raymer there. Very big darts.
Oh, my good. Oh, there's a steal there coming up for Guy. I reckon he's going to take a poke at the 16s, these 2 darts.
Yeah, they're running out of numbers here.
That's my thoughts.
Yeah, they're running out of numbers.
Yeah.
Gotta be wise to close the 16th. Of course,
Yeah.
Here's me telling Guy what to do.
This is a case of what would you do?
Yeah.
Like most of us.
Guy would be wise to do whatever the hell he wants.
You may go for the 15, so he's going to go. He went for the 15s.
Yeah.
That's a killer punch.
Love that switch from the 16s to the 15s.
So 61 points in it. Would he go for the bullseyes?
Well, he's got no choice, really, does he?
He's got to make up the darts, hasn't he? Before you can make up the points.
Tony quick on a bullseye cam there, folks.
Ooh. They'll go for the bullseyes, won't they? No doubt. I can see Mark wanting to win this one quickly now.
Well, let's see. He may go points. No, he's going to bullseyes. There's one. Is that a bull? Yeah, that's a bull, and there's
Mark
two.
has this way of trying to put you off on the camera because he moves his arm slightly over, makes you think he's going over to the left, when he never is. One ball required. That's all Guy wants. He's got a 61-point lead. He's not worried about the points now. There it is.
Winner, chicken dinner. All right, folks, I'm going to go warm up. I'll talk to you all in a little bit.
Thanks, Jace. So we finally get a winner out of that. So Mark and Guy go through. And they will be playing our very own Jason and David, which I imagine Mark's going to want to break for the next 10 minutes before we go on to that match. Whether that's the one we're going to show, I'm going to see if we can get that one to be shown so we can stay on this same board. We'll be back in a few moments, folks. Remember, you're watching Indie Darts, our live streaming service coming from the Wyndham West in Indianapolis over by the airport, just off 70 and 465. And it's Shaffer Entertainment, Shaffer City 2019. We'll be right back. Okay then, folks, welcome back again to Indianapolis. Shaffer City 2019. We're back with the ladies doubles cricket level 1. And on the board we got Ramsey and Montgomery, my apologies, mouth dry there, versus Collins and Kirby. So this is Emily just coming up for her practice. This is Emily Montgomery and Holly Ramsey playing Marcy Kirby and Mary Beth Collins. Who starts? We've not got anything on our details regarding what the scoring is on this, how many legs it's going to be, but it looks like it's first of 2. So it'd be best of 3, standard cricket, ladies pairs or ladies doubles, sorry, level 1. Come new, the Wyndham West, Indianapolis, Indiana, the home for your darts for Midwest. Just checking our boards out to make sure we've still got them generally where we want them. So you'll be happy with some close-ups. And we have those ready. And there's the first piddle by Mary Beth, and Emily's going to answer this. It's just outside the bullseye. Oh, and Mary Beth just skims that one. So it would be Collins and Kirby to start the game. Mary Beth would be throwing first and then Marcy. And we'll see who throws first for the Ramsey Montgomery pairing. So we start off with a beautiful triple 20 by Mary Beth. Oh, and there's a triple 18. Is she going to go for the white horse? A white horse on the top there with a 20, 18 and 19. Beautiful. That's a way to start a game, to put the fear of God into everyone else. I mean, if you don't play this game at this sort of level, folks, I can tell you one thing. Letting someone start off with a white horse against you, upsetting is not quite the word you use. So Marcy comes up and scores a 19 and hits the 17 on there to try and close up the 17s that Emily closed. And Holly comes up. There's 2 of the 17s. As she's going, she's got the third 17 and score 51. They've got an uphill battle now, but Mary Beth knows what she's got to do. Apart from pointing, she's got to keep the lid on the opposition. Getting those wedges. There's a point. She needs another one to take the lead. She goes over those 17s. Only need one more 17 to close it. So Emily comes back looking for those 20s and then the 17s. She's got 17 openings. We'll get our mystery guest back again. Now, mystery guest is back again, straight from his hot pursuits on the board. How'd you get on?
When you don't help your partner out, it makes for a short day.
Well, I wouldn't say that about my partner not helping me out, but you know how it is.
That was awful.
Who was the partner today?
Sean Green.
So
Sean played.
Let's
Sean
look on
played
Let's look on live feed to see whether everyone's guessed who you are.
Yeah, that's a pretty big clue, isn't it?
So we've got a close game here, really, considering how Mary Beth started this game off. Emily and Holly have pulled that back quite well.
Yeah, you hit a white horse to start a game and put your opponents in a tough spot.
That's definite. But Mary Beth comes back again with the 16 and 2 15s. She's putting her stamp on this game. There's no doubt about that. Howling from Fort Wayne, an old adversary of both of ours, I believe.
Yes. I've known Mary Beth for a long time. She's a really good player. Very good player.
We played against League and with her in competition up there in Fort Wayne, the Summit City. Who are we talking about here, Clay? On your messenger? Facebook? So here comes Mary Beth again, destroyer of the first game. Looking for those 17s. If she gets them, she's going to stay there and point. Of course she will, but there's an unfortunate two.
This game's a little bit closer than that first game was.
Well, when your opponents don't kick you off with a white all to begin with.
Right. Yeah, this is pretty evenly even match. These are four pretty good ladies.
Yeah, it's a good match, isn't it?
Marcy's the one I really like. She can play. Oh
Yeah.
man, found that out firsthand last year in state. I forget what the out was, but it was trip 19, trip 19, trip 17, and she hit it like she's been doing it her whole life.
Wow.
It was great to see, but
yeah,
you know,
not good for the opponents.
when I was the opponent, yeah.
There you go.
I think it's only a matter of time before she gives down a run.
Yeah. So we got a 0-0 point game here with 4 wedges totally closed and 1 wedge on a 3-2. With Holly doing her best to make that that's a 5 wedge close 0-0 game.
There we go.
Here we go for the 15s then.
It was right there.
It was. Right street, wrong house on that one, but in this neighbourhood. So 15s has become the battleground for this leg. Remember, it only takes 2 games to go through on this match. Even Stevens, the whole ball, drink for the chalkers.
I kind of look for Mary Beth to put all 3 darts at the 15.
Match is a triple to begin with double ball and single ball. And that's the match gone. That's out of character for Mary Beth there. So Holly's going to try and steal this. There's the close, so you're going to point it.
I hate that triple two.
So Marcy can save the game on the 15s, and then it's all going to be down to whoever gets those bullseyes first. She's going to have to go for those 15s, and she does it. Let's go to the world famous
double ball. Big shot.
Oh, that's the world famous Indie Darts Live webcam, balls cam.
I like that. I like it.
Bullseye it is. That's just outside on the 7. There's the single ball. Oh, that's just outside an 11. So is Mary Beth going to do this? She's 1 leg up. She needs this to take the match.
First dart.
Oh, nerves get to her. Will nerves get to her? No, there's no nerves there. She's enjoying herself. Oh,
That's a big miss.
This is tension, ladies and gentlemen. This is tension. So, up comes Holly Ramsey. If she can compose herself here, she needs 2 for the match. First one's wide.
Ooh.
Second one's overcompensated. Just compose yourself. 1 in the black. That's all you need. Right dead ball.
1 hole out.
Oh, there's a single there. That's 1 row out.
1 hole out.
Wow. So it's down to Marcy now. The next score on the ball, whatever it is, single, double, whatever you like, is the winner of the match. And Marcy gets it. That was one hell of a match.
That was a very good match.
So that precludes our game for this bracket. That was our ladies double cricket level 1. So Marcy and Mary Beth go through at the expense of Emily and Holly, who will drop into the losers bracket and play their next there. So we'll be back in a few moments. Welcome back to Indie Darts live streaming. And we're, we're, we're up and running. We're getting barracking from Mark Raymer there. We've got a match coming on. We've got Lee Jones and Jeff Cohey taking on Guy Perry and Mark Raymer. Now, Guy and Mark we've seen today already in their previous game up against another Jones, believe it or not, earlier on. And also now we've got Lee Jones and Jeff Cohey. We haven't seen Jeff play this weekend, but we've seen Lee play yesterday in the singles. So we're looking forward to this game, are we?
This ought to be a good one.
Well, I'm sorry, but no one seems to be interested in trying to work out who you are yet on the Facebook thing. Do you think they need initials now? We found out you're American. We found out Fort Wayne you're affiliated with very much so. You love steel tip darts. And Brad Gerber's your partner.
What else do you need?
And it's not Sean Green, folks. I'll tell you that now.
It's not Sean Green. I guess if anybody guesses it, I buy him a shot, huh?
Could you do better than that?
Probably not. I'm married.
Remember, all answers on the back of a $20 note written in pencil, please. Delivered to the video streaming area. So they're going up for the match here. This should be a brilliant match, shouldn't it?
I think so. I think this one is probably going to be one of the better ones of the day.
Yeah, well, we had an exciting one this morning earlier on where we had this same pairing facing Travis and Christian. That was an amazing game. A 3-2 win finally. They were just knocking the 6, 8s and even the 9 marks in like they're going out of fashion. So we're just going to do a cam check on each of our boards. So this is our bull boards. This is our 20s, our 10s, 16s.
Oh, get off of Cody's head there.
And that was Jeff's back of his head. We're just doing a plug-in for his barber there.
He's got a few more grays than the last time I saw him.
He has them put in. Apparently they're highlights.
Oh, it's highlighted. Nice.
Yeah, that's what he told me anyway.
Okay. All right.
I told him my barber, I get them put in. Okay, so I think they're... Well, Mark was over here shouting at us, are we ready to the stream? But now they're warming up again. God, these old people, I don't know.
You know they got to get to the board, warm up for 25 minutes, even though they just played a match. And then somebody's going to have to go to the bathroom. Then somebody else needs to get a drink. So we'll have the piddle in about 30 minutes. You know, it's tough to pick a weak link in this match here. I mean, these are 4 really, really top players.
Most definitely. Well, it looks as though guys going to be the last warm-up. I think they're getting ready. Yeah, I think they're looking at it. Who's going to do the ball? Let's look at the ball cam in a minute, shall we? Yeah. Lee's got his game face on. So it's Lee and Guy going up for the bullseye for the start. Uncharacteristically outside.
That looks like me today.
Again, you can't be overconfident in this game. I think Guy... as we said, you can't be overconfident in this game. I don't think Guy could believe what he just did, but He just did it. Lee thinks he's just got himself a let off there.
I think Lee stole that one, didn't he?
I think he might have said something there.
Now watch, he's going to go drop a 9 mark on him to start.
Yeah, I was going to say, considering the power that all these 4 players have, the talent that's out there, that's uncharacteristic. But here we go. It's game on. And this is a race to 3, folks. It's cricket game standard cricket. 20s down to 15s with the bullseyes. And it's race to 3, which is the best of 5. And I see we're starting off on the triples straight away.
Kind of a slow start here.
I've got no doubt they'll be more prevalent as the game goes on.
And you can't really say it's nerves affecting these guys, I wouldn't say.
No. No, not at all. Oh, there's Mark putting his mark.
His third dart was a little interesting. He had a 19 and then marked him a 16. And then Lee comes up and, does what Lee does.
What can you say? Wow.
And unless you come back with a 7 mark in that,
Exactly.
right there,
Exactly.
now you're in trouble.
Just 47 points in it, nothing really in it. We got 2 wedges to 1 open. There's Jeff looking to try and close those 18s off.
You know, I get thrown that third dart at that 18, but if I have 1 dart left, I'm pointing.
And that's what you generally see. I think because they've got a good points lead at the moment, but now it's been reduced. Now it's the deficit. Yeah,
and that is why you point with your third dart.
Yeah, and that is why these guys are up the top of the tree.
Yep.
When it comes to this, I don't know how many 9 marks we've seen today. How many white horses we've seen today. But Lee shuts off the spigot on the 18s finally.
See, I don't like that shot either. I want the point lead.
Yeah.
You know, give me the point lead. I know who's coming up behind me in this match. I want the point lead.
Well, they've got the 16s wedge closed, so they know they can.
Well, they caught a break with Guy not catching a triple.
Yeah, very much so. So Jeff's going to go down on the mantle for the 16s to try and restore his points before taking on the task of the 17s. He is. Will he be happy with that? He is. He may stay there this time. He does.
That was a good shot.
That's the way to do it, folks. Just restore that lead and then go for the closings. So he's putting the pressure back on the mark now for the 15s. He's 18 points behind. He can pull the lead out here. And that's nice.
It's very good darts there by Mark.
Definitely pulled the league out on 42 points.
I wonder if it's too early for the Jaeger bombs for Raymer.
Actually, I think it was him we asked last night. How's he preparing for the match last night? He said 5 Jaeger bombs would be a good start.
There you go. He needs to be sponsored.
He does, by Jaeger bomb.
By Jaeger. Huge shot.
Massive. Just for those listening, we need to be somewhere responsible here. You don't have to drink alcohol to play darts. It just some people, it just helps settle them down, but not everybody. And there's quite a few of us, me included, who don't drink when we're playing anymore. We learnt to play without it.
I know a lot that do and a lot that don't.
Yeah. So we do jest about the Jaeger bombs. We do jest about the drinking, but be aware there's a lot of players out there. Don't touch it, and they're at the top of the tree as well.
All right. All right, let's see what Lee can do on the bowls here.
Again, uncharacteristic there. You would put money on the putting that one to bed. So Guy there, two singles for the game. There's number one, and there's a second single. So Guy and Demart take a first game lead. And it will be Lee to start the second leg, I think. Yeah. Nay.
Didn't he start the last game with a 9 mark also?
No, they had trouble getting over the 20 last
Oh, you're okay. Okay. Yeah.
Well, did they? No, they did. You're right. They did.
I think he did.
How did you come back from a 9 mark? You've seen a few of them though. Travis twice last night. I think he started consecutive in his singles, consecutive cricket matches with 7 marks on the 20s.
It's tough to beat. It's really tough to beat.
So we're up and running with the second leg here, and within 2 visits by the first 3 players, we've got 3 wedges closed. And Mark looking to bring up the score to make up the deficit of 68 points he's got left, and he's made up beautifully. Got within 14 points now. Lee having a right smile there. I think he may go for this 18s. He may go for the 20s first. He's gone for the 18s.
17,
go down to 17s.
And then back up at the 18. No, he's going to white horse.
He's going to white horse again. Why not? Again. Ride the white horse, eh?
If you can do it, do it.
T-Rex did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
For those who don't remember who they are, that'd be Mark Bolan and T-Rex. So here comes Guy. What do you do there? You're 4 wedges down. What do you do? Well, you go 9 mark or 15.
Yeah.
Well, why not? Anyway, of course that's the response. Why was I thinking anything different? We'd all want to do that. We'd all want to do that.
Right. It's big close. Jeff not throwing.
So Mark's going to close by the looks of it.
So do we see another 9 mark here?
Hold on a minute. There we go.
This is a tough spot here. Do you go bowls or do you try to close the board and make it a bowl game?
You're forced to go for the bullseyes. You're forced. You've got to score. And he does that and scores.
Yeah.
He gets the 25 points on that one. So Jeff's going to have to go and score on this. He's going to take the 19s and 17s on this, I'd say. One more. And he goes up for the ball, maybe?
No.
No, he's staying there for a score. He's going to put the balls out of their reach, basically. He's going to force Mark to go for wedges now. He's going to have to force him to go to 8 mark all the wedges. Nope. He's fighting back.
It's a big shot.
Same as before. 4 mark the bullseyes. Just as we did just now. Even scoring that many on the bullseyes, you're only 1 triple away from going behind again.
Right.
I mean, they're what? 41, 53 points up, 54 points up at the moment. I think Guy will go for the 19s or 17s. I think he's going to try go for some closing and then maybe. No, he's going for the score. He's
got to get his points
up.
back. Now he's going to throw that third one up there, too. That might be a big miss.
Yes. Yeah, that was my bad. Of course he's not going to close. He was on the lower end.
There you go, Jeff. He's complimented his partner pretty well this game.
Yeah,
he didn't throw a very great game, but
it's 104 points now.
He's done what he's had to do to help Lee out.
He's forcing Mark into the bullseyes here. 75, he makes up.
Not enough.
But he's still 29 behind. This gives Lee the chance. Would he go for the bullseyes?
I would think so.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's game. Wow. Well, that one strung to life, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're all tied here at 1 apiece again. So it's going to be Guy to open up the third leg. Remember, this is best of 5 legs. So we'll be going to a minimum 4 legs now. Oh, 2 and 8, 28. That's bed and breakfast with tuppence change.
Or in cricket, it's a 1 mark.
Yeah. Oh, so Lee closes them, but those ones are bugging him today.
He didn't really punish him, though. No, I like that move by Mark, going down and throwing the 19 as opposed to playing catch up or follow on the 20. You know,
No, you're right. That's a really good point. Playing catch up, it can be a disaster. So many people try it. You've got to get ahead in the game somehow.
Right.
You've got to take your advantage of some way to force other components to play your game.
Right.
If you're playing catch up, you're playing their game for them.
Nice.
Okay,
really,
so
really nice shot
warmed
there.
up now, aren't
yes,
they?
I think so. I think he made up for his first round.
Yes. Yes. That's not fortunate. Oh, that could be costly, that one. Oh, no, he did touch. I didn't know it touched.
Really?
In the 18s, it touched.
Oh. I think it did. Yeah. He got lucky. However you want to look at it, I think he
he
caught a break.
manipulated that one, and that's what caused it to register a second time.
I tell you though, what I like about watching matches with players this good is just every throw is exactly the same.
Yeah.
You know, very relaxed. They already know where they're going 2-3 darts ahead.
Yeah. Yes.
You don't see a lot of movement when they're on the Aki.
No.
And
they're planning their throws. They're planning what happens if that dart doesn't make what they're for. Will they go again? Will they go a different way? And the 0-1 match, that's even more prevalent because your brain's got to count so fast when you're down to your finishes.
But I think beginners and players that haven't played for that long should sit and watch matches like this.
Yeah,
you can learn a lot just by watching.
And also not just watching it, trying to understand why they do what they did. Why do they go for that? Mm-hmm. Think about it. There's always a purpose behind it. Very rarely you see, especially players of this standard, do something unintended,
right?
Or just to try it. They know what they're going for. They know what they want to do. As you said, plan every throw.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eye on the scoreboard.
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing worse than throwing at the wrong number.
Oh, I've done it too many times, especially one that's closed.
Yes, yeah.
It was open last time I was there.
And then you trip it. It's like,
All
right, let's see if Guy can make some noise here.
I see a comment from Richard Tolley. Ye would go broke sponsoring darters.
Yes, they would.
Well, they wouldn't be paid in cash, would they?
Just back the truck up.
Back the truck up. That's a really, really good point, actually, Richard. But as we say, we're not promoting drinking or alcohol. This is just the nature of darting.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hide it, can't ignore it.
I love watching the old World Championship videos.
Yeah.
Where you see them, they got a cigarette in one hand and they're going up to throw. They throw their darts, go back, take a big drink of beer.
How many times have we seen Eric Bristow while he's actually got a cigarette in hand, put it in his left hand, with his little finger to throw his right hand darts, then put it back afterwards.
Yep.
That's the game in those days.
Well, there we go. We are now 2-1. Guy and Raymer. I will take Lee and Cohey in this game. I think we're going to go 5.
Yeah. Lee seems to, and Jeff, both up their game when it comes down to it, as we saw in the second leg. We're into the fourth leg now, folks, and it looks like we've got a potty break come on, or no, all players are there.
Nope. Changed his mind.
Oh. So this is... so we've got Lee showing his normal exercise routines in the morning.
He does a heck of a jumping jack, doesn't he?
He does.
For a big man, he can move.
He can. As you can see, the game's still friendly, even at this level. Even that these guys, they are that good, but they still keep it friendly. They don't mess each other up on the hockey, but they don't. It's not as serious as as life.
I don't know. I think Guy's got visions of Lee doing jumping jacks in his head now.
Yeah, well, that may be it. That may
Well,
be
maybe
it.
not.
Maybe he should have followed. Maybe we could ask him after the next game. We could have a jumping jack contest. So we're going to ask the audience out there if our audio is still forward. It was changed to try and reduce it back again, but if anyone can, I saw Claire had come in saying it was way ahead still. Can you see if it's still way ahead? We're on game 3 now. Mark's just thrown his second dart into triple 19.
Game 4. It's 2-1.
Oh, my apologies. Game 4. Game 3. Our audio must be way behind by now if it's game 3. Sorry, game 4. 3 games played. That's why. So we give an audio check in a second. When Guy comes up to the board, we'll give you his darts as we see them. And you can give us an audio check to how far behind we are. Triple 19. Triple 20. And a 3. There's your audio
and a
check.
blank.
So nothing in points then, just the 12 points, one wedge each open, and one wedge is all closed off. Lee just showing to the rest of us that he is mortal finally. And then we can all over.
Might have been those jumping jacks.
Exactly. We always hold our heads up that we can get a single mark. Even these guys. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Do you go for the 16s? He does go over for those 16s.
You got to.
Now, just as a point for the scoring with guys or the folks that are seeing the game there, they noticed that although you got a triple 18, only 2 18s came up, a cross came up for them. That's simply because on the scoreboard, it only shows the scored marks. Because they had an 118 already, a triple 18 only gave them 2 18s as marks. So I'm just going to explain the scoring for people who don't understand why we get these graphics come up. And again, if he had hit a triple 18, triple 19, and triple 16, then it wouldn't have counted as 9 mark, obviously. So only 8 of them actually came up.
I do like that shot, though.
Wow. That was not, straight across the bottom there.
You gotta,
left to right.
You got to make it happen.
Yeah, left to right is good. I've always found it easier to do a triple 16 than the triple 15 rather than the other way around.
Right.
Going left to right just seems natural.
Now, see, I'm left-handed.
But
I still will go 16 to 15.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I guess there is another clue as to who your mystery guest is. I'm left-handed.
There you go, you see. And that was the game.
And I'm not Tim Neal.
There you go. You're not Tim Neal.
Not Tim Neal.
So, we see Guy take the match. So there we go, folks. That was a great match. This this level 1 bracket is definitely giving us some exciting matches. That's the
Oh, yeah.
third fantastic match we've had today. And the ladies, they've not done the bad matches either. They've been quite. Mary Beth showed us some good darts there, comparable to what we've been seeing from
Mary
the
Beth's
guys.
a great player.
So we'll be right back. We'll wait for our next match to come on. You're watching Indie Darts live streaming. This is Shaffer City 2019. And we're from the Wyndham Hotel West on the Indianapolis, just outside near the airport, just off 465 and 70 and 74 intersections north. So come on down if you want to see some good darts. There's food and drink here. Yeah. Too late to sign up, obviously, for today's matches, but there may be some spots open for tomorrow if you can get down here and book up. So tomorrow we've got some more brackets coming up, as you'll see on the promo videos that we're just coming up on the screen now. So come on down, and we'll be signing off for the moment. We'll be back again shortly. So let's go through see how we're doing on the CompuSport matches. Remember, if you want to, folks, if you want to join in and have a look and follow this live, just go to CompuSport.com, look for their tournaments, and you'll see the Shaffer City, the 28th Shaffer City, come up, and click that, and at the top you'll get this screen. So what we do is we look for get results by brackets. And on the matches here, you can start seeing this. We're on Saturday, obviously. We got the ladies double cricket level 1 there and level 2. We've got the open level 1 down to level 4. So if you look at the ladies, we can see that Demers and Anglin are up there, along with going against Collins and Kirby. And that was the Mary Beth Collins and Marty Kirby store earlier. Yeah, Marcy Kirby and Mary Beth Collins. We saw them earlier when they went up against Emily and Holly. So they're up against Demers and Anglin now. For that's in the final. That's the top brackets of the final. If we look over to the losers bracket, we can see what's happening over there. So we got Pop and Dalt versus Ramsey and Montgomery. Those were the two we saw earlier. That Mary Breast and Marcy knocked out, so they could be coming back in again. They need to win that match first. Then they'll have to overcome McQueen and Klaus to get up back into the final bracket again. If we close that one, then we'll jump back and we'll see how the level 1 gentlemen are getting on. I say gentlemen, I apologise. This is an open, but we see how level 1's getting on. And we see the match we just saw on screen a moment ago, Lee Jones versus Lee and Jeff versus Mark and Guy. Mark and Guy got through. Now on the other semi-final down there, currently being played, is Mr. Fairs and Friday, and we saw him last night, didn't we? And Mr. Neil and Mr. Medley. So we're going to see a good final coming up there in the losers bracket from that side. Lee and Jeff are waiting. They're waiting on the winners of Jones and Scroggin, who we actually saw earlier again this morning, versus Hampton and Walker. And if they win, they've got the 7th and 8th place to play first. So that could be a while before they get a match coming on to there. But we're going to see what we can do about bringing you another match very shortly. So stay tuned. And hopefully we'll see you shortly again. We'll go back to the promo video for the moment and keep messaging us if you've got any suggestions what we might be able to improve the service. Apart from proving what we say and how we speak, that's beyond our control. But thanks very much. We'll see you again shortly. So, folks, we've got an unscheduled one we're going to bring you now. This is that match we said in the Opens, and it's going to be. Let me give me a moment. I apologise for this. The match we're going to bring you is the Fairs and Friday versus Neil Medley, which is a quarterfinals, semi-finals. We're going to call it the winners brackets. Let's go over straight on the bait tool. They're still on the first game. This is the game that's just cricket. This will be a best of 5 match, so it's first to 3. I'll change the scorecard over as I get on. Thanks very much indeed. So we've now got the official notification. This is the match we're going to be streaming. Thank you very much indeed for the organisers here. They do themselves a wonderful job. They really do. So we've got Ben Fairs and Mac Friday versus Brandon Medley and Tim Neal. There's Brandon up on the screen now. I'll get the scores updated in a second if you give me a moment. There we go, folks. We're up and running. I hope you're enjoying today's version. We've got our mystery guest back here again. No, it's not Sean Green. So we've got our mystery guest back here. This is the other quarter or semi-final of the first one with Ben Fairs, Mac Filey, Brandon Medley, and Tim Neal playing.
This is the first game.
No, it isn't. It's the second game.
I don't think so.
So my apologies for the late start on this and the confusion. Don't take much to confuse me, but we've got Ben and Mark has got the first first leg there. So on the second leg,
Here's another clue as to who your mystery guest is. Tim Neal is one of my favorite players.
Ah,
I'm a big Tim Neal fan.
and here's a clue: it's not Tim because he's playing the match at the moment. Thank you. Ah,
Yes, it will. Now, Mac's a player I don't know a whole lot about. I don't know him really well, but he's a really good player from what I've seen.
I think we saw him last night playing. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw him last night. Those are those employees. Someone who put that scoreboard thing up there, that thing. There's a lovely hat trick by Brandon there. So Ben and Mac take the second leg there. Tim's got to do something special there. He's got to bring this back. Him and Brandon got to bring this back from the brink now.
Yeah, I don't think 3 singles are going to do it.
Sorry?
I don't think the 3 singles on that 20 are going to be quite enough.
Especially when Mac starts off with a triple 19 just to throw it into the ring. Brandon struggling there on that 20. The single's not going to cut it with Ben sticking behind him. He may go upstairs now for that. He did go upstairs. And
you had to go upstairs and go right back down for a point.
Yeah. That's the way you're going to get punished in this game at this level. You don't hit your triples.
Yep. Yeah, when you're throwing singles and your opponents are throwing triples, it's tough.
Yeah. I know. That was weird. We got a blip come on to that. When we got that feed. We've got some lady in green behind us there. Got some lady in green behind us. You see that? She was one of those playing at Mad Hatter one time. You lose match. It was wet around here, like that, all up her ass.
It's awful.
I know. Yes, I've got this. So here we go. Brandon needs to get these 15s. He needs to do something special there. He's got 2 of them.
I've been eliminated.
Oh, our co-presenter's been eliminated, he says. So Ben's gone up. He was throwing for the match. He's throwing for the game there and for the match. So Tim's here to try and save this match. He needs these bullseyes. He's got to save this match now. There's one of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's quite nice. Max going up for the ball. There's the 1. There's the 2. There's the match. That's
Made quick work of them, didn't they?
3-0 wash.
All right, folks. You're back. My name's Jason. We're back with Jason and Pat. Doing a little streaming for you. This is a round 2. Oh, excuse me. This is a level 2 round 3 match on the winner's side. We got an Edwards and Alexander versus Campbell and Willis. This is Miss Charity Willis. Miss Charity's got a little jump when she shoots. Big last there. Nice close on the 19s. Here's back to Miss Becky Campbell. She's talking to herself at the board there, you can tell. I believe this is Miss Alexander. So she's got a nice smooth stroke. Needs to keep that back foot on the ground, but she's got a nice stroke too. And we're backing all the way around to Charity. Charity needs to get on the board here. Needs to get that side going before it gets out of hand. There it is. Nice big trip 19 to end up the mound.
It's a nice 4-mark round.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Those guys are in cruise mode already. Seems like we just started. It's Mikusha right here. We'll see if she can close the 17s. Close the 17s.
Or the 15.
Slides right over to the 15s. We'll take it. Seriously, there you go. Start racking up some points here. There you go. 68 points scored. Put a little distance on them. And trying to regain back some of that points. Let's see what she can close down here. She's going to close or she's going to go for points?
I would say you close at 20, then you go back for point.
Yeah, we'll take a look, see what she does here.
Straight to points.
She's got good form as well. Looks like she's a good shooter. I know she hit nothing but 5s there, but I tell you, her form's good. All right, try it. Just a little bit off on the last start there. And try and close down those 20s. Oh, right there. So, Pat,
Yes, sir.
how'd you do today? You been playing today?
Yeah, I didn't help my partner out too much today, so we went 2 and out.
All right. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You playing in the 3-man this evening?
I am. I'm playing with Sean Green
Okay.
and Drew Moyer.
Drew Moore, I bet I know him by face. I probably don't know
He's,
him.
another
No,
one
by
out of
name.
the Fishers Carmel area.
All right.
His game's actually really improved here in the last few months. It's really
Good.
good to see.
Good. You guys level 1?
Thankfully, no.
Oh, really? Level 3.
Level 3.
How much did that cost you?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
I understand.
Well, for the rough start that they got off to, they starting to make a little bit of a comeback here.
A little bit of a comeback. Seems like the other girls have just cooled off a little bit. I got the point lead back now. There you go.
That pesky 17.
Everybody's got a nemesis.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
There you go. Close down
Close
to
out 7 and got a bull.
Picked up a bull in the process.
The second one looked like it was in the bull to me.
And it's interesting because I was just thinking we do have a replay function on this software. If we knew how to use it, we could rewind and see exactly where that diamond dart hit.
Something for the next stream.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of fallout there. Nothing wrong with points.
Takes a big deep breath before she starts shooting there.
All right, 2 bulls here finishes this first game off.
Well, that's all right. Right there. I tell you, it's fun to see all levels shooting. It really is. We're not going to be a stream that's all about just showing the top people.
And that's
good. Make
good.
sure everybody gets a little bit of airtime. Our next scheduled stream event is going to be the Put Up or Shut Up final here in Indianapolis. Not exactly sure where that final is going to be yet. But that'll be our next stream that's going up. Maybe we'll have that replay function working by then. Maybe not. We'll see. They did get a bull in that last round, so they're 1 bull away from winning this one. This is a best out of 3, so it's a race to 2 on this one. Level 2 match. Just needs a ball. Oh. Let that one go a little early, I think. See Miss Charity steps way off to the left on the Aki. What do you think? Let's try the bull cam. Let's see if that'll change their fortune a little bit. Let's see what goes on here.
See if that brings them some luck.
Yeah. Well, we got a dart on the bull cam at least. That's something good.
There's a bull.
All right, here it is. I got a feeling. This could be it. There it is. I'll tell you what.
You called it.
I'll tell you what. All right, so the first game to them. Okay, folks, we got the game of the day so far today, and I am joined by two special guests. We've got the wives of the players, or future wives, or girlfriends, partners of the guys playing.
But still partners.
We got Ben and Mac versus Guy and Mark, and I'd like to welcome to the booth Miss Kimberly and Miss Jennifer. Guys, welcome to the booth.
Thanks for having us. We really appreciate it.
We love it. We're so excited.
Well, good. Now, whatever you see on the big screen here is what we're broadcasting, okay? So you can comment as you see it as we broadcast. We'll switch the cameras around so you can see what's going on, and we'll go forward from there, okay? All right. So all the guys are warming up here. As soon as we get ready to piddle, guys, I'll do the play-by-play. You guys feel free to speak up whenever you got something wise to say, all right?
I've got us on off.
All right,
No,
well,
put us on.
put it on.
I feel like we should be on. Don't put us on off.
That's right.
We're on. We're on.
How are those guys warming up? What do you think of that warm up so far? They're looking
so
good?
Cute. They're so cute. Look at all those cute guys. Right? Watch this. Oh, he's a sexy beast.
All right.
I
we
hope
got
he was shooting at
we got the
18.
All-Star staff. We're going to have Scott, who's the
Oh.
best commentator around. He's going to join you. I'm going to work the board.
Look at Mac. He's so adorable. Good ball. I hope that was at the 20. Good shot. I feel like I need to shoot from my forehead after I watch Raymer. Look at that. Was that what a 180? All right, Raymer, I see you. I see you. I see you. Don't get rid of my. Oh my God, you broke my ice. Dozer, I can't take you anywhere. Hug. What's the chair about?
All right, guys, fill me in. Where are we at here?
We're just about to get started. This is Raymer and Perry versus Feely and Fairs.
So this is cricket, level 1. This is a winner's bracket match or loser's bracket?
This is a king seat match.
King seat match. Here we go.
Ugh.
We have unbiased commentators in the booth here.
We're completely biased. We're completely biased. But we like all 4 players.
Yes, we did.
Because Raymer and Guy are my jam. But Ben's my love, and I love Mac. Come on, Mac. Ooh. Solid.
A little bit of a slow start for both teams. Let's see who's the first to pick it up.
All right, baby, come on. I call him Bug. He'll be embarrassed by that, but
He
everyone-
he most certainly is embarrassed by that.
I need everyone to hear me say I call him Bug.
So we can call him Bug.
You can call him Bug. Earlier, I tried to call Holly Bug, and she thought I said something different, which I won't say on air because it was terrible, but it was mostly butt plug, but not the truth. I said Bug.
Nice
Big darts, Raymer. Big darts.
Say I played Mark earlier on. He's killing the 18.
He is. I see you, Mac. We like to
Yeah, that's a
call
good shot
Ben
there.
and Mac, Big Mac, Big
I
Ben
thought he might
and Mac
point, but
Feely, Big Mac.
he was feeling it. Got a 2-wedge lead. Went ahead and tried to close the 18. He got it done.
Yeah, he did.
Very nice shot.
Look at those averages. They picked up since we first started.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start, but
Nice answer by
they're
Guy.
all on point at this
Ooh.
stage
I see
of the
my
game.
man. I see him. Oh, this is my man. Wait,
This is Bug.
Bug.
You saying Bed Bug?
No, not bed bug. Stop it. Bug.
So
We were wondering.
Were we behind?
No, we're good there.
All right.
both teams sitting at a 4.75 for the moment.
Shot,
And a big
Mac Feely. I see you
six
with your
mark for the
clear
Maxter.
hair. Those clear hairs. Good answer, Guy. Solid stats here. It's hard for me not to scream when I
very
love
nice
that
shot
dude
by Bug
so
Bug.
much. Big shot, Bug.
Bug poured his game today.
Yeah, he did.
I'm going to want to see that on a jersey here in the next 2 to 4 weeks.
Bug.
It's like 2 players behind Jason.
Still.
It's like 2 players behind right now. The feed.
Mac.
How the audio and the
Come on, Mac.
video match up with each other.
Right there, Bug. As a mom of 6 kids, I say things like Bug all the time. I can't help myself.
Not a
It's
whole
so
lot Guy
hard
can
when
do
I love
here.
all these guys so much not to root for them. Because I love Guy so much, too.
Nice starts, Guy.
Good shot, baby.
Shots are getting top.
Bug steps to the line for the win on game 1. First shot, miss. Second shot, miss. Come on, Bug. We need you to hit one bullseye to take this game out. And there he's got it.
Good shot, baby. Shot, Ben. Go Alabama. Big game against
got
LSU.
the big A's on camera there.
He intentionally wore all that garb as an Alabama fan. I'm not an Alabama fan. I'm a Notre Dame fan, which he'll be mad about, but it is the truth.
Then you should root for Guy today.
Indiana Catholic here in the booth.
So that's one game for Ferris
Shot
and
Guy.
Feely.
Shot Guy.
We're on to
Solid
game
start.
2 and a race to 3.
Come on, Mac.
Nice solid darts, Mark.
Solid darts, Raymer. Big shot. Right there. You're cute, Bug. I can't say those things at the line when I'm standing behind you, but when you watch this, I want you to know that you were right there. And I was supporting you.
My.
Nice close by Guy.
Big darts, Guy.
Guy's been shooting great all day.
Yeah.
He put me out of the tournament.
Yep.
So I'm not talking to him, but it's shooting great.
Yeah.
Mac, step up. I see you, Mac. Feely, way to take the point lead. Great match. These are 4 great darters. Big darts. I see you, Bug Bug. Right there.
Bug
Right
Bug
there.
missed an opportunity there to turn the game back around.
He did.
It looks like
He
it's
did.
back
That was
on
a
to
clinch.
Perry
That
and
was a
Raymer.
clinch shot.
Advantage.
I can't say it when I'm standing behind him, but I'm isolated.
Two-wedge
That was a
lead and
clinch shot.
20-some points.
Good answer, guy.
He's going to
Here
cruise
we
right
go.
around the board now.
Woo!
Very nice.
That white horse.
There's a white horse, my guy,
There
Perry.
is the answer. Good shot, guy. Matt, good shot. Solid shot.
Not much he could have done there. Just kind of getting out of the way, let the guys win this game, and move on to the next one.
I see you, Raymer.
Very nice
Good
game.
close.
5, 4, 7 average for those two.
Good shot. In game 3 we go. 1-1. Great match. Great open, Mac. Keep it up. Keep it up. Big shot.
Nice open.
Big
Give points straight
5
on the
mark
20s
open,
there.
Mac Feely. I see
Oh,
you.
it's of course at this level, it's mandatory. You at least close to get some points. You cannot leave that 20 open.
Yeah. First round is huge, especially in a game 3, race to 2. Shot, guy. Good answer.
So what does Ben do here? Does he go for points? Does he try and close the 19?
I don't know. He'll probably look at the points first. Ooh, hit something. All right. He's going to listen to this later and be like, why were you saying that publicly? But that was what was in my head. Do something. 4-4 right now. I'll have to answer for that later. Lots of pressure there on that third dart.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a misstep by Mark. See if Matt can take advantage of this and get those 19s closed out and move around the board. A lot of respect for each other.
Matt.
He missed one dart. He's gonna go back to points. He's try to get that comfortable point lead and kind of let his partner pick up the slack where he missed.
Guy needs a good solid 9 mark here.
He needs 6 19s.
Oh, without question, he needs at least 6 mark here.
I love that he's
doing the math. Look at him. He's doing the math. Okay, if I get 114
this is how you know
points,
you have good darters
where's that
right
gonna leave
here.
me?
Look at him.
I just wondered if there was something going on the board next to him.
One at a time. You can tell guys doing the math. There's a little smoke coming from his head there if you look careful.
114 and 57 leaves him 171.
Nice darts.
Big darts.
I think if he'd hit the first 2 in the triple, he would have taken a shot at the 20.
I think you're right.
Big darts, Ben. Bug Bug hit a big 6 mark there.
Now we've just got a good old-fashioned shooting match here. First team to blink is going to lose this game.
Absolutely true. Big marks
And that
everywhere.
could have been the round right there. Yeah.
Oh, it's a smart third dart.
Yeah, Mac punishes him for having a misstep there on the 19. That's exactly what he needed to do. Puts Guy back in the same position he was last time. He needs 2 triples. So essentially, he's going to have to get a 9 mark to go around him.
Way to stay in there.
Keeps them relevant.
Yeah, it's a huge hit. I mean, you've got to do that or you're smoked.
Definitely makes Ben think about these darts. Good shot, Bug Bug.
Got a loud game going on next to him. Scott, have you found that's affected you when you play darts?
No, I've been doing it long enough. You know it's going to happen, especially later in the day. Just look over and smile, realize they're having fun. Don't get too wrapped up in it, and do your own work. I mean, I had an issue earlier where someone come back and kind of did a cheer, and I looked over and I stopped, but it didn't affect my game. I hit a 7 mark that round, but she knew that I didn't appreciate it. But at the end of the day, they're having fun. That's what matters.
What we're all here for, right?
That's just good enough to keep the game interesting. Bug's going to have to it's going to have to hit here. So there's a blink right there. So the dynamic of the game could just change on this one round right here. Raymer's got to do his thing.
All right. Does he go for the close here?
Yeah, he's going to look at that close.
Great darts, Mark Raymer.
Great darts.
You just saw it flip right here, folks.
Huge
One big round.
hit.
Good solid round by Mac, but unfortunately that big round by Mark just puts him too far in the lead for him to catch up. Let's see if Guy can capitalize on that huge play from his partner. He's going to walk the dog right around the board and put Mark in a position to take out the game.
Huge shot, Guy. Huge shot.
There's no
Great
quick Bug
trick.
though.
Great hat, but a little too late. Point lead, wedge lead. Raymer will close it out.
Fantastic
Good
game
shot.
by Team Raymer.
And we take this down to game 3, which I think we all knew these are two great teams.
So Mac's going to have to get off to a good start here.
Great open, Mac Feely.
Needs to get the game in their hands from the get-go to tie it up. Otherwise, it's going to be curtains. Nice opening round.
I think Guy's throwing at a really good pace today. He's taking his time before he even steps up to the octagon.
He'll take it.
Close.
Bug will take that in this position. He'll take that. Not what he wanted, but he'll take it. Mr. 18 comes through again.
Doesn't everybody get a free chalupa on that or something?
Yeah, he's sponsored by Taco Bell. You enter hashtag Chalupa on Twitter and receive an opportunity to win a free medium diet Mountain Dew. That's hashtag Chalupa. Yeah, guy's a little disappointed in himself there. Are you a little disappointed in him too, Kim?
We had that little hesitation before he
Yeah.
shot the third dart, so I think he was thinking about going to the close.
He heard Taco Bell, I think.
That 2 mark hurts. That's not enough, Bug.
Times he's heard that.
He has never heard that outside of darts. Everyone
All right,
be
all right.
assured.
Time for a commercial break.
Raymer in the same boat thinking that wasn't enough.
Yeah, so the averages have dropped this game. The pressure's kind of on both of them.
I don't know about that. Look at the 17. That was an interesting choice. Look at the 17 instead of pointing. I don't know about that. I thought he was going back to the 20. That's interesting.
Sometimes you just do what you feel, whether it's the right shot or not. You just feel it.
I'm not mad. I just was surprised.
Nice answer.
Good answer, Guy Perry.
And that's why he might have should have gone to the point right there. I mean, that's a classic example of never forget about that point lead.
I don't even know what to say. He's feeling terrible. I can tell you that right now.
So Raymer had the big shot last game. Let's see if he can do it. Right now would be the time to do it if he's going to.
What do? You point first, or you close 7, or you close 20 first?
It's all about it's all about feeling at this point.
Take a look at the 20 first. I would have. Now what is the real answer?
Let's go back to points.
Ooh.
I called that one.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
It.
I don't think anybody expected him to do that, but it was a big hit
it.
nonetheless.
Good shot. Good answer. Good answer, McFeely. I see you.
This has turned into an interesting match. I mean, it's back and forth.
That noise threw him off a little bit.
Yeah, he's you would think as focused as he was, he wouldn't have heard that, but that was a pretty loud disruption all of a sudden. You know, the constant noise really doesn't hurt you. It's that just loud explosion of noise out of the blue.
Huge 9 mark.
Yeah.
Point lead and wedge.
So they did it last game, and they just did it again. And that just takes the wind out of your sails. You fight, and all of a sudden they hit a big 9 mark, and it's hard. It's so hard to keep your composure.
Big solid 3 bowls. Big shot, Guy Perry.
There's your king seat winners.
Big match. That
Schaefer
was great.
City 2019 Level 1 Doubles Cricket King Seat.
Ladies, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your little visit. We've learned something about you fellas that we didn't know before. I appreciate
Thanks
it.
for your unbiased commentary.
All right. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate you coming in. We'll see you all a little bit later.
All right, folks, looks like our next match is to the board and warming up. We've got Lee Jones and Jeff Cohey against Ron Thompson and Bobby Anderson in the losers bracket, level 1 doubles cricket. It's going to be 2 out of 3, so race to 2. So we got the MVP Jess Holiday joining us. Jess, thanks for coming in, and we're got an exciting match coming up.
Yes, sir. Lee Jones. For the best right here. You see how Lee and Cohey's matching.
So Corey Drake and I played them earlier in the winners bracket. They put us in the losers bracket, and we averaged in the mid 4s all 3 games and never had a chance. I mean, they were mid to high 5s.
Well,
6s every game.
Yeah, Lee and Cohey's 2 of the best in the state, and you get them guys both on the same page at the same time, it's hard to beat.
Yeah, I think our second game we averaged a 4, 6, 7, and there was no time in that game that we were going to win it.
Yeah, which is good darts, but it's just you get them guys clicking, it's hard to beat.
We had a good time though. It's a couple of good guys. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I don't mind losing when you have that much fun. I mean, it was a really good time.
Oh yeah, these guys getting ready to play are 4 of the nicest guys in the world. So you got Jesus and Ron, Lee and Cohey here.
Who do you like? Who do you like in the match?
Depending on who starts first. I mean, overall, I would say I would take probably Lee and Cohey.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go Lee and Cohey.
Yeah, just because I know they can hit some pretty big marks even when they're down. But Jesus and Ron ain't no slouch. Ron's a new up and comer, but he hangs with the best of them. He's pretty consistent all the way around, and you get Jesus, man. He's another animal. It's hard to if he's on, it's hard to beat him.
Yeah. We'll let him finish getting warmed up here, and we'll get the piddle cam going. We got Jason at the helms. Jason, good job as always.
So the losers is a race to 2.
Race to 2.
Race to 2. Yep.
So get it in and get it done early.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say here in this match, the first game at least is gonna be who starts first.
So yeah, it's interesting you say that, because if Bobby and Ron could win the piddle, go first, start off strong, and with Lee and Jeff knowing that it's a race to 2 and they're down in the first game, that's going to put a lot of pressure on them to perform, and that could be what it takes to beat them.
Yep. And Ron is very good about pointing when he knows he's in a spot that he has to come back from. So Ron would always make sure the game is not out of question.
Well, the girls are having a lot of fun over there. That's awesome.
Yeah, they are. They're having a good time.
I don't know if the audience can hear that, but the girls are on pit 1 board, and they're really having an exciting match going on. There are a lot of high emotions. I love it.
Jesus in his signature sweatshirt.
Yeah, I liked how Brandon Medley went to what was that, Monkey Business?
Yeah, the Halloween party. Yeah,
Bobby Anderson for Halloween.
That was definitely a classic.
The fact that he went out and bought brand New Balance shoes to pair with a sweatshirt was pretty awesome.
Yeah. Looks like we got a piddle going on here. Oh no, never mind. Just still warming up.
Jason's just getting a piddle cam in preparation for this exciting match coming up.
Actually, it looks like Ron has signatured the Jesus shoes as well. Yeah, it's going to be a battle of hero darts here, honestly, I think, because both teams like to point a lot.
Yeah, Ron's not afraid to point at all.
No, he's not. Which is smart when you're down and you're in the losers bracket.
Looks like they're all probably warmed up. They're discussing who's going to go first on the piddle. Looks like it's going to be Big Ron. Here we go, folks. Nice.
One hole
That's
out of the
what
bowl.
they need. They're going to have to win this piddle and start strong to beat this team right off the bat.
Yep. I agree 100%. Looks like Ron got that piddle. He's one hole out.
Got to buy a hole.
Yep, at least 2 holes out.
Well, you've set yourself up for success. Let's see if they can pull it off.
And Ron's very strong at the 20s, too, so this helps. Oh, just a solid 3 mark.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to get it done. You're going to have to come in strong and send a message because this is, I mean, come on. This is just what Lee Jones does.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And I already knew he was going first dart because he's not going to let them point him at all.
You got to pounce. If you're going to beat him, you got to pounce.
Strong shot by Jesus.
You know, our last match we had against him earlier, Corey and I started off in game 3 with a white horse, and towards the end of the game, we weren't even close.
Yeah.
I mean, they just don't miss.
They don't. And I mean, I'm a very big advocate of Lee Jones, but right now he throws some of the best darts in Indiana.
Yeah, without question.
Ron comes solid on the 18s.
Well, he finally missed a dart.
Oh. Yeah, gave Jesus the chance here. And Jesus is known for hitting a couple of triples and closing something out, so. Ooh.
Jesus just needs to get going. His rhythm's a little bit off.
Yeah, I agree. Big shot by Cohe.
Second 9 mark for that team in the game.
Yeah. Big shot by Cohe. Monticello's best right there.
This is why it was important for Ron and Bobby to get off to such a strong start. Now they've started the game. They've come around him. I'm talking about Lee and Jeff come around him so strong. Now this starts to get in your head. What's it take?
Yep.
You know, can we even beat these guys? We started first, and they're killing us.
Yeah.
So they've got to keep their composure. They got to be thinking about game 2. I mean, they could still pull this game out, but it's going to take some huge darts.
I agree. It's going to take some huge darts. And you're right with the pressure. You see 2 guys go, but 2 9 marks in one game. They're starting second. Makes you start thinking about stuff.
That's how you start the comeback right there.
Yeah, he's put himself in position here. So basically what you're saying is you're banking on a miss from one of these fellas.
Yeah,
it can't happen.
They just need one round where they hit a 2 mark or something, and they could come back. But you know, Scott, you play these type of darts on this high level, you can't miss too much.
No, I mean a round here and there, okay, but you cannot. You and your partner can't miss back to back. You can't miss back to back. The misses have to be kind of spread around.
Yeah. Lee Jones shoots the double and never shoots the double. Kind of happy with that.
He did it pretty casually, too.
Yeah. Some people say doubles are in trouble, but I kind of like the guy that shoots the double.
Well, I mean, so there's a difference between your average player shooting at a double. They should not do that. These guys can hit the double 6 out of 8 times.
And they're kind of used to playing double in, double out.
It's not a bad shot at all.
Yeah.
But your average, everyday player, it's not probably a good shot to shoot at the double in that situation.
Yeah. Hey, this is a great match, though. Both teams are shooting a 5-5 and a 5-1-3. That's That's pretty impressive darts in my eyes. But Ron, big 6 mark.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel bad. I almost have given up on Ron and Bobby, and they're making a huge surge.
They're making it interesting. Thing is, though, is Lee and Coey got that bigger number, and it goes a long way. Now,
Yeah, I just know they don't miss, and it's. I mean, you just have to pile in back to back to back big shots if you're going to get back around them. So the odds are against them, but they can absolutely do it. And right there is what you got to do.
Yep, we got a new ball game here. Coey's got to come up big here.
Look at those averages, guys. 5.6, 5.67.
Great darts. Coey shoots at it. I like it. I like the look, though.
He's aggressive when he does that, too. I think he gets in a rhythm and feels it.
Yeah. I like the look, though, because he knows he's got a strong player that can pick him up if he misses it. Both these teams, though, they've been playing well together. They've been playing the last couple of years together, and they both have great chemistry.
Yeah.
Great chemistry.
Everybody knows how each other's game is.
Yeah. He closes it out. Oh. It's a big miss on the first dart. Now he doesn't give him a look at the second.
They're doing everything they have to do to keep themselves in this match. So it's up to Cohee right here to close this out. Oh, wow. He's just going to elect to pound those points.
I don't mind that shot, though.
No, it's very smart. Very smart.
Yeah. He knows it takes almost a 6 mark to even get close to him, so I like that shot a lot. Coey's another one. He's played the game so long. He's pretty smart, and he knows what his partner's capable of. Don't think I expect him to do that right there.
No.
Bobby kind of gave him a little heckle there. I don't know, Scott. I think I might bet on this to go game 3.
They're kind of a loose third dart there, but my goodness, I did not expect them to make it a game.
Yeah.
I thought Lee and Jeff were going to run away with it.
Well, I did too with 2 wedges, at the time. They come back battling on them 17s. Then they went to the 16s and 9 marked them. And that's one thing about Jesus and Ron, though. They're not scared of the competition.
No, they're not scared. They want to win. They want to win bad.
Yeah.
You guys are 1,100 points. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'll say this, man. Some Indiana's talent is some of the best around in my eyes. Double bullseye, Harry. Would you shut down the 19?
My first start, if I hit any bullseye, I'm going to close their 19.
He's still, yeah. So now it's a bullseye race.
It was so easy. You saved it for the last time.
Yeah.
Build the drama.
Yeah.
Smart play. Smart play.
Cohee, it's
for
a hat
the
trick
win,
win.
Cohee.
It's so deceiving when you hit a hat trick to win the game and it goes down to a 5-3 after a 5-6-7.
Yeah, and they win the game with the lowest average of a 5.13.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I didn't know Jeremiah Millar was still in Indiana. Ron starts out with a big 7.
Okay, this is exactly what they needed to do the last game. Now, if they could continue this pace.
Yep.
Lee Jones with another crucial 9 mark. Good grief, folks.
Yeah. I don't know, Scott. I like this to go game 3 here.
Well, it's best of 5, so it'll be game 5.
No, loser's bracket said on paper race to 2. Lee Jones Lee Jones lost to Mark Raymer and Guy Perry.
Nope, this is a loser's bracket match.
Oh, only a 3 mark there. Yes.
So it's funny. The only time you see Kohei celebrate is when he shoots a bad shot, and he's kind of mocking himself to get himself amped up.
Yeah.
But you don't ever see him do it when he actually hits a good shot.
Ron doesn't actually punish him there though. A couple triple 19s, Lee can come around. Oh. We might get up to the 1,100 point lead again here.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those games where they're going to battle it out to see who blinks first.
Big stick by Jesus.
Not quite a blink, but he's got one eye half closed there.
Yeah.
He had to.
Jesus just doesn't look like he's throwing Jesus darts right now. Oh, only a 2 mark by Kohei. That might hurt. Ron's pretty aggressive sometimes. So.
Very nice. Close. I mean, he didn't
He
get
got
much after
he got
before, but
Lee and Kohei got cut lucky that.
Yeah, they did.
That
they could have really gotten hurt.
Yeah. Oh, 3.
It's not going to be enough, Lee.
3 solid darts.
This is Bobby's number 2.
Yeah, I look at him to go close for start. Yep. Yeah, I kind of expected that. He likes the 18s, like you said. And Kohei with the big 9.
Kohei with a 9.
Is that 4 9s now?
These guys just find a way to win.
They're always going to make the game interesting, that's for sure.
Good answer by Ron. Good answer.
That's a big shot, yeah. Now it's going to take 6 16s to get around. Big stick by Lee Jones at the last. First start was kind of a stray, which we don't see out of him too much, but 5-1-4 and a 4-8-6.
I'd like to see Bobby be aggressive here.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, you mentioned after this match you're going to reset those streams.
Jesus didn't hurt him right there. I don't know why. Don't really know why Jesus last shot all 3 fat darts at 16, because you just can't do that if you miss the first one, but in this type of level.
Yeah, they're certainly not going to give you the opportunity to work yourself out of a hole if you put yourself in it.
Yeah, see, now it's going to hurt. After the first miss, I thought Jesus would go back up to points because that's usually what he does, but yeah, maybe I stand corrected, but yeah, good switch. Good switch. The averages are dropping a little here just because both teams aren't.
Yeah, they dropped all the way to a 4.89.
Yeah, which are more than I could even want to be, but there's
Bobby Anderson with a 180.
There's the Jesus we know. Kohei steps up. 2 wedges, the 2 wedges right now, which Ron and Jesus have the bigger wedges, so. These 4 guys for sure throw some solid darts, though.
Guys, keep following along with this exciting match. We're going to reset both streams here at the conclusion. So look for a fresh stream on YouTube and Facebook. Of course, that's Indy Darts on YouTube and Indy Darts and Jason Ives' personal page on Facebook. Look for a fresh stream right at the conclusion of this exciting Level 1 cricket losers bracket match.
Oh,
Yeah, he went for the hero shot there, didn't
almost has to though. They got 2 wedges.
To me, that was kind of a silly shot. I mean, what if you close a triple 20? You still have the 17.
Yeah,
And you're only up 3 or 4 points. I don't like that play.
yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. They better come with something strong though, because even if Ron or Jesus miss a dart, they're going to point the heck out of him. So, which is a smart play. You're down a game, you got to point them. Can't lose with enough points, right?
You never lose with the most points.
Great shot by Jesus. That's a smart.
Yeah.
That's smart darts right there. That first one looks like it's in the black.
Nah, just outside.
Just outside. I would think Ron would shoot at the bullseyes here. Yeah. I really haven't ever seen Ron and Jesus be this off as a team, honestly. So it's kind of surprising me.
Oh, big shot by Lee Jones. Not quite enough points to take the lead, but certainly puts a little more pressure on Bobby to think about he has to hit a hat trick or point. He elects for the latter and pops in a big old 7 mark to take a commanding
He definitely
lead.
want to put the game out of reach there. Which, once again, is a smart shot when you're down a game. But Lee and Coey ain't giving up. 2 back-to-back 75 rounds there on bullseyes. All right, Ron gets the big one out of the way. Yeah.
And there's a game winner. It's all tied up 1-1 in the cricket doubles level 1 losers bracket match. The winner of the next game will move on. Loser goes home.
Ron's 1 hole out of the double.
Again, look forward to a fresh stream at the conclusion of this match.
Oh, and Lee
both
bangs
on YouTube and Facebook.
Lee bangs in the double there. Lee and Jeff are going first. This could be the difference of the game right here. That 20 is always the number to fucking always the number to start on. Oh, he only starts out with 2.
Yeah, that's it's pretty amazing. Ron has got to make that work for him.
You don't see that very often. That's a big shot.
Yeah.
That's a big shot. He had to have it.
Jeff's been super consistent on these 19s.
I was going to ask you, would you close there? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he did it exactly right.
I mean, you play against all these guys a lot, so that's why
3 points is nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 3 points is nothing to you guys, right? If you don't have a 100-point lead, you're not comfortable usually, right?
I mean, obviously you want to get. I mean, that's kind of the gold standard is that 100-point lead, but it all depends on the momentum and flow and how you're feeling, how your partner's feeling, how the other play. I mean, there's a lot of dynamics involved in what shot to take. Mathematically, there's one right shot, and I think he did it there.
Yeah, I didn't. Jesus only come out with the one mark, and Lee just took absolutely advantage of that. Lee said, "I'm not missing like that again." Ron's firing strong though.
There's a big 9 mark by Ron Thompson, folks. Keeps him in the match.
That was huge darts by Lee. You just don't see that out of Jesus very often.
Hey, here's a little hint to everybody out there. You play Jeff Cohee, take those 19s out.
Yep. Jeff Kelly, man, he's a good one. Jeff's very. Just watching Jeff play over the years, he's a bottom of the board guy. I feel like he can hit the top.
Bobby with a big 9 mark right in their face. This isn't over, folks, by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, those averages approaching 6.
Yeah. Almost looks like Jason Ives and Dave Matthews up there playing.
If you cut that in half.
The two Englishmen. We transferred him over to soft tip. Oh, Cody goes for the 18s. Big trip 18. Misses on the last. With 2 wedges, I don't know. I wouldn't say take the hero shot, but
Now, believe me, what's running through both these teams' minds are point, secure the win with points.
yeah.
Don't mess around. Don't take hero shots. Get the points, do the work, get it done.
Oh, big switch, big switch. Lee's one of the best, I think, in my eyes about switching. Ron's staying solid, though. Ron's had a good leg. Kelly's coming up. Got a little point lead.
Yeah, he'll take 2, close it, and point it up.
That's solid darts. That's solid. Definitely.
Like I said, they're not going to mess around at this stage of the game. 1-1, race to 2. Get the wedge closed. Get more points. Let's just do work.
Which, in your guys' level, it's very hard to do race to 2 because it's just.
Yeah, and you've seen it here. I mean, every one of these guys have hit a 9 mark throughout the match. Some of them multiple 9 marks. So
race to 2 definitely puts more pressure on you for sure.
Great switch by Lee to go down to the double. Veteran move right there. He had the triple covered up. He wasn't going to get a dart in there, so he's going to shoot a double and a single. See ya.
Kind of look like Scott Markle right there.
Easy now.
Markle loves the doubles. Now, I would say right now the game is in Lee and Coey's hand.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. It's really not that big of a deal,
Not
though.
going to hurt him at all.
He doesn't have out darts yet, so.
It's all academics at this point. Lee Jones needing a single bullseye to clean this match up. And he hits it dead center of the black.
Yes, sir.
Great match. Folks, look for a new stream on Indie Darts YouTube and Indie Darts Facebook. See you soon with another exciting match in the level.